Pulls it down. Here's Martinez. Covered by Cuesta. Here's NP for three. And Basket Madrid, another triple.
He's found his rhythm here in the third. You can see his confidence. Everything he's putting up from long range seems to be falling.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Just dominating this one. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return.
Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket set and ready to go.
Both teams making some changes here.
Back door.
Here's Barcelona. Here's Herrera.
Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Taking full advantage of a mid-range look. Herrera had that shot well measured.
To the right side.
Back to MP.
Right wing.
Pass to Ibanez.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
What a passing display he's putting on.
He is spoiling us. Just another fantastic assist for the highlight reel.
Steps back and fires, and it's in.
And the D definitely slow reacting to the step back that time.
And it's Madrid's ball.
Out to the right wing.
Back to MP.
Shoots the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Man, this fourth quarter has been tremendous, really, for them from three-point range.
Yeah, a ton of their points coming from long range here. What a barrage.
And what a time to hit the threes.
Aguilar. He's guarded by De La Torre. Lloyd, no good. Alvarez outside. Pass to Cuesta. The kick out to Herrera. Alvarez. De La Torre outside. It's tipped. Aguilar outside. Back to MP. Here's Rojas. Lloyd. Aguilar. Herrera covering. A nice shot by Lloyd.
The pass really creating a bucket for Madrid. Aguilar with a nice feed.
De La Torre outside. Madrid with the rebound. Pass to Martinez. Stolen by Cuesta. Here's Herrera.
Pings in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Boy, you can tell Herrera spends a lot of time working on those handles.
Over to the wing.
Back to MP. Aguilar. Here's MP for three. Alvarez pulls it in.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, and the jam by Galindo.
He's not just a shooter. Galindo is also adept at carving his way inside and finishing.
MP outside.
From downtown. Cans it from downtown.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Right side, Herrera. This game is in the books, and you can mark it down as a Basket Madrid win. What an incredible job to come into Barcelona and steal away the victory.
This game's so intense, and this Basket Madrid team, they looked unfazed during the most intense moments of the game. They were fearless going up against the stars of Barcelona.
And for Madrid, they seem to be playing their best basketball here late in the season.
MP looks better and better every time he's on the floor. And you can tell that this team believes in each other. And it's that belief that has allowed them to get this tough road win against a rival.
And that'll do it for this one, folks. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
You came to this country with high hopes, and it seems you just keep setting the bar higher. Now it's a win over Barcelona, the top team in the league. Were you even surprised by this result, or was there a moment in this season when you realized the sky is the limit for Madrid?
Yeah, Barcelona is great. Don't get me wrong, but in America, we don't bow to no king. So I don't really care that we were supposed to lose this one in some people's mind. We got our own plans.
So would you call yourselves the new title favorites after tonight?
NBA championship as well.
So looking ahead.
No, I try to take it one game at a time, Miss Mueller. But I got big dreams, and I aim to make them dreams come true.
Oh, good for you, MP. Thank you so much.
I appreciate you.
Whew, this is a lot nicer than your place in L.A., that's for sure.
Who let you into my flat?
What's up, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah, man, it feels like a lifetime ago, right? It's hard to believe it was only, what, a year ago?
Yeah, every top prospect feels that way, man. That transition from high school to post-high school to the NBA happens fast, and so much changes. Yeah.
Allie, you won MVP in 2 of the last 4 EBA championships. Now you have a chance to win your 3rd. What does it mean to you?
We're the best team in Europe. Anything less than championship is failure.
But any thoughts on your opponent?
Madrid. Always sunny, too warm. Soft weather makes soft people. They only know how to feel good. But after they play us, they will feel not so good. Forgive me.
Hey, MP. Who knew you were so dramatic?
At least I'm not a joke.
Oh, hey. You should know something about me. I grew up in the code, so there's nothing soft about me.
We will see.
Yes.
It's been a whirlwind rookie year for you, MP, and now you're on the verge of an EBA championship. Everyone knows that you could be headed to the NBA once the season's over. What does tonight's game mean to you, given that it might be your last with Madrid?
Yeah, I might be a foreigner in Spain, but it's my home away from home. I've spent more time around these guys than I have with people I grew up with. So for us to win an EBA title, that would mean the world to me. And I can't think of a better way to end my Euro career than going out on top. Especially if it's against, what's that guy's name, Ali Denise? I don't think that guy likes me, so I don't like him very much either. But that'll make it twice as sweet.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Welcome, everyone. We are honored to bring you the EBA Championship game here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. It's been a long road, but now only Basket Madrid and Istanbul basketball remain.
And both of these teams are major forces in European basketball. No surprise to see them here. Each of them standing one game away from the ultimate prize, the EVA Championship.
And for Madrid, they've been helped by newcomer MP during their path to the championship.
MP has stepped up big time at knockout play. It should be a major factor in this final. But Guvan, he's been just as impressive for Istanbul. Two great teams, but only one of them will leave Rome a winner. What a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EVA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
And good on the second, so he makes both.
And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
With the teardrop, good for the basket, starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
So clever and confident inside. Yilmaz just has a knack for carving out some real estate for himself.
To the inside, Delgado.
Nice D from Ganesh. Outside Toprak. Right side Guval. Oh, slammed in by Guval. And when you try to compare Guval to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. And there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Guvan gives a team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
Toprak can't hit. And it's Madrid's ball.
6-point game. To the middle. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, Delgado sometimes can be a handful for defenders, and that's why they foul him.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect. Well, if you get that kind of a look, you take it. Credit Alvarez for getting in the paint.
Outside Toprak. Here's Ganesh. And no good that time either for Istanbul. Pass to Montoya.
Inside.
Kicks it out to MP.
From downtown. Cans it from downtown.
Well, for a guy like an MP, trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's just so reliable, guys. His offense doesn't come and go. It's always there. Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side. Arguably the best guard in Europe, but he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Gouvan isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
Gouvan can't get it to go. Basket Madrid trailing. Pass to Lloyd. MP can't get that one to fall.
He's jacked up a number of threes, but his accuracy has been lacking. Time to try something different, if you ask me.
And Istanbul basketball with possession here. Montoya with the block.
Well, when you talk about shooting guards, Montoya has great height for his position, and that really helps him come away with these rejections. Great job to hit his teammate on the move.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Pass to Gouvan. Now Toprak.
Fires the three.
Montoya grabs the board. And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
Here's the pick. The three is up.
Madrid with the rebound.
Shoots. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Now here's Gouvan. Covered by MP. Here's Ganesh.
Baked in off the glass.
He ran his man right into the screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Good for another basket. Number 4 for the day. He is 4 for 8.
What intensity from MP in the paint. Not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Kaya outside.
The three-pointer, no good. And here's MP from the arc. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. And that does it for the first quarter.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up 6. We'll take a quick break and then get back to...
Welcome back to the Eternal City, Rome.
Teams will make substitutions. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. No good on the quick three.
Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Down low.
Martinez. Arslan pulls it in.
He thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but great work by the D to cut him off. Didn't do anything fancy there, didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Solid player.
Yeah, but Blake, there was some style there. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush.
2 points. That one goes in.
Nice patience from MP there. Let the pick and roll develop and found a teammate.
Here's Korkmaz.
Covered by MP. Pass to Idemish.
That three off the mark.
And it's Madrid's ball.
They've led by as many as 14 points.
Maybe he could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
Yeah, and we definitely know he's more capable of those memorable ones.
Disappointing the fans, the viewers, and us.
Oh, he disappointed everybody, but they've got a nice lead. Might as well not take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
And he's good on the three ball.
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
Kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
Basket Madrid leading. Alvarez outside.
Here's MP for three.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Alvarez.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Martinez.
And here's MP from the arc.
And Basket Madrid, another triple.
His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding it. Outstanding effort on the offensive glass. That is how they're going to cut into this lead.
And a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Well, let's see what happens.
Well, look, that's a spark that they desperately need. I mean, they've got to up their intensity.
Hard to get that shot off with the size difference there. That makes them a really tough individual matchup, especially in the post.
That's a big challenge he's taking on. Going in there with the big boys, great job.
Yeah, he's at the big boys table now.
Here's Martinez.
It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
They aren't taking their foot off the pedal. They just keep on adding to their score.
Yeah, I mean, it's never a good idea to back off, and it doesn't look like that thought has even crossed their mind.
Credit the head coach for pushing this team.
They set the pick. That three-pointer is on target.
Sharp shooting from Yilmaz on the perimeter. He had that one totally dialed in.
To the paint.
Here's Ibanez.
And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
His ball distribution has been outstanding.
Yeah, Tim, all you have to do is look at the numbers. Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up.
And the first half now in the books.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up by 15. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Launches it. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
Nice sequence from Ganesh. He is opportunistic.
Here's Lloyd.
He's got 16. Down low.
Nice shot by Elich.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Deep Toprak. And Elich pulls it down.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Ganesh down low. Covered by Delgado. Oh, a nice shot by Ganesh.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. Everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Outside Gouvon. Ganesh sets the screen.
Lots of room.
Rebounded by Madrid.
At one point, they led by 16.
MP outside. Delgado. Ganesh defending. Alvarez outside.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from outside.
When a wing like Alvarez is knocking down threes, it just opens up this Madrid attack.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
And Ganesh for three. Alvarez pulls it in.
As a player, you always want to be able to answer back, but he just didn't have it in him there.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
Now here's MP. He's covered by Gouvon. Back to MP.
Shot from the top of the key.
Rebound by Gouvon. And Istanbul basketball with possession here.
They trail by 14.
And Toprak gets it to go.
Such a smart player. You just never know what Gouvon's going to do with it.
MP outside. Alvarez. Outside Elich.
The 19-footer is on the money.
Some old school stuff from Elich, dialing up from the mid-range, showing these young guys how it's done.
And in this EVA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Well, Guvon might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
The defense must push Elich further away from the rim than this. Shots like that are always going to be routine to him.
The crossover.
And Guvon with the lay-in.
We know Guvon is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard to quantify how large the difference is for this team when he's out there.
People have compared Guvon to Chris Paul in terms of the ways that he can elevate a ball club. He's got that sort of impact on a team where role players just play better. Grown man strength on display from Delgado right there. When you hit him, you really have to get physical to prevent the basket.
Here's Guvon.
6 points for him.
Pass to Ganesh.
No good on the three.
MP outside.
Here's Delgado. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
A great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, exploding to the bucket just as soon as that ball was going the other way.
And you see some of these guys go out to the three-point line, try to shoot threes, not him. Just dunk it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Basket Madrid ahead.
They lead by 18. And we're coming back right after this break to get the fourth quarter started.
Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left.
Teams deciding to change it up.
Madrid calls timeout.
Here's MP for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Guarding him on the perimeter, it isn't a priority for them right now, but it will be to keep hitting those shots.
Ganesh sets a screen.
Guvon for three. That one is off. And this has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending their lead.
Lloyd. He's covered by Guvon.
A nice shot by Lloyd.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
Back to Guvon.
6 to shoot.
And no good that time either for Istanbul. Here's Madrid now. It's Montoya on the wing. Back to MP. It's good. The assist that time from Montoya.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
Back to Guvon.
And the basket is good.
Just going to work inside. Guvon finding his finish at close range.
Pass to Alvarez. Back to MP.
And MP slams it in.
This is crazy. Every shot they're taking right now is finding the mark.
Literally every shot. They just aren't missing.
Now here's Guvon.
He's guarded closely.
And here's Ganesh. Toprak. Ganesh sets a screen.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Spreading out the floor. You want that in a swingman like Toprak.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball at one end with their own.
A three-point battle starting to take shape here.
Pass to Ganesh.
And he takes it in for the layup off the very nice feed.
Just shrugging off the defense on the way up. I like how strong Ganesh plays inside.
MP outside. Now Elich.
Three-pointer.
And it's Ganesh with the rebound.
To the inside.
Pass to Gouval.
From past the arc.
Delgado with the rebound.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
Ganesh with the steal. Now here's Gouval. Oh, and that is it. Basket Madrid are on top of the world. They are the kings of Europe, and they left no doubt about it with their win tonight.
Now you think about the scenes right now going on in the streets of Madrid. This is a team that came together.
Let's go! Yeah! We're champs, baby!
MP! When first we meet, I think America. Flabby, lazy, boring, ugly, stupid.
Where are we going with this, Lazar?
So I test you. Watch others test you. Watch you pass every day. So then I think he must not be American. He must be Slovenian like me. His only way can be so tall.
I don't know. Might be half Slovenian on my mother's side.
You see, I told you!
And I told you that he spoke polite.
I don't like you.
No.
I don't. See? I love you!
Hey, the jokes is still mad corny, bro. But I rock with you.
That's right.
Let's go. The Western jokes are the happy idiots.
And I am happiest man in the world!
Let's go! Give it up!
MP.
Yes, yeah.
When you think back on when you first arrived in Madrid to now winning the EVA championship, all within a matter of months, what's been the biggest surprise for you?
I guess how fast the new became normal. I mean, a year ago, I'd never been outside of Vermont. And I definitely didn't know anything about Spanish basketball. But now this team, these guys, especially the fans, it's starting to feel like I've known them for years. And so this win is going to be for them. And I'm really hoping they enjoy it as much as I do. Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to keep you from enjoying your win, but I did want to ask about the upcoming NBA draft. The consensus seemed to have you going somewhere in the second round. What would you want NBA teams who watched your performance here tonight take away from it?
I mean, I get the challenge for them. I'm just another young guy. They're trying to figure out today where I'll be in 3, 4, 5 years down the road. What I hope they take from my time in Spain is how my play contributed to our winning. My team didn't need the same thing every night. So I learned to read the game and saw what we needed, and I made that my focus. The NBA will be an adjustment, I can't deny that. But I think I've shown that I can bring a lot to the table. Welcome.
There's my
There
guy.
they are.
How you doing?
All right, listen up. Every team does its workouts differently, but we'll be putting you through full scrimmage. Anyone can look good in drills. We need to know if you can do it in the game.
Oh, I could do it in game, coach. Trust.
Good. You'll run with the second team against...
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today. I got your help. Oh, get in. Good boy. Way to grab it. Right here, right here. Who got ball? Help me out. Grab that board! Yo, man, way to get it! Hey, yo, right here. Keep taking that strong. You can't fly with me. We always be ready. Oh, hit that! Oh, hit that! Come around. That's all you.
Again.
Stay on here. Hit. Grip that. Hey, who got him? Whose man is that? Help me out. Against the perimeter. Y'all ready to lose? Switch. Ball. Go over it. Way to get it. Good boy. Stay there. Let's go. No. Julio, watch him. Watch him. Yo, keep moving. I got your help side. Keep up. Yeah, keep taking that. Set it up. We're here. We are rushing down. It's ready. It's ready. Weather report. Rain, and more rain. Hey, who got him? They don't know how to guard you. Guard me. I see him. Don't worry.
I got you. Right here. Move around.
Take that strong.
Pick it out. Box that. Right here, right here. Don't pick. I got it. Give him one. Screen! Box out! On the wing!
Oh, way to go, MP. Ball, we good. Let's get you.
Sit on it! Front head! Get outside! All right, come this way! Yo! Ball! Come on, MP!
Excellent work, man. Really well done.
Man, I really appreciate that, Coach. So what's next?
I've heard from multiple front offices that MP, a projected second-round pick, plans to return to Europe if he's not drafted by a team on his preferred list. His agent, Austin Kelly, has been very aggressive on his client's behalf, hoping to land him in a desirable situation.
I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some
Ooh,
steam.
what are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Oh, okay, listen, I love you all, but I'm serious. Keep it to yourself. I want to hear it on TV. I don't care if a GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Hey.
Honey.
Just keep it to yourself, all right?
Marching orders haven't changed. Got it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's finally happening.
No.
It's surreal.
Hey, MP?
No, I
need to talk.
I told you I didn't want to hear it. I want to hear it on TV.
MP, it's not that. Toronto's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the information.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, change my mind right now? After all we've prepped?
Listen, you can do whatever you want, but they're up next, so you got about 30 seconds to let me know if you accept their offer or not.
Tell them let's do it.
You want to switch? Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Mm-hmm. I want to go where the front office knows my name. And if they're going to make me a starter on day 1, then that's where I want to be.
I'll let them know.
MP, you 100% about this?
Yeah, Pop. Sometimes you gotta follow your gut. Isn't that what you always tell me? So, this feels right.
Well, if it feels right, then it's right.
Thanks, Mom.
Yo. The pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Toronto Raptors select MP.
That's what we wanted.
You did it.
That's what we wanted.
You did it, honey.
Hey, listen, that's a bold decision, all right? I like that.
Yeah.
That's a great organization. You're going to love it there.
Appreciate it, Austin.
Yeah,
Real quick, MP. It's been a wild couple of minutes, bro. Man, were you starting your career right before the pick came in?
Yeah.
What's going through your head right now?
It's all that I ever wanted, bro. Like, how you feeling?
Bring the shit.
Hey, what you working on?
Hey, Coach.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball.
Get the perimeter. Go over it. Screen. Take that, baby. Crash. Come on, bro. That wasn't me. Way to get it. Watch the screen. Switch!
Stay on him! Switch! Fire! Good boy!
Let's do this.
Back door! What's the name? Pin coming! Hey! Don't forget the top! Fall up!
Yeah, way to get that rock, man.
Yo, watch him!
Get that!
Screen coming! Watch the pig!
More!
Again!
It's the win! Pick! Get it! Go, bro! I got it! Woo! Hey, yo, this side! Come around. Come on, baby. Right. Oh, hit that. Switch. Take that. I got ball. Oh, what's good? Hey. Go. Screen coming! Watch the screen! Out! Shot! Come on, man! Good take, Scotty! Let's get this started already. Ball!
Oh, that was a beast! Switch! Shot! Go get it! Way to get it, baby! Right here! Let's go! You're up, we good! That's all day, MP. Ball! Keep moving! Let's go!
buddy. How you feeling?
Hey, bro, I'm different. Let's go. I'm built different.
And I'll bring board games. More than a couple stinkers, too. Let's all dive back in and figure out if it's all packed.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to... What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here to let you know what we've got popping off on my socials for the first half of my rookie season.
What's that?
I'm gonna highlight games against top rookies in my class to prove that I should have never dropped to the second round.
Your critics are gonna ask why you're still upset about the draft. You made the league, bro. It's time to focus on the task at hand.
Xander, I'm not upset. I'm motivated. My fans have been with me since day one, so they know what I'm about. Now it's time to put the rest of the league on notice.
All right. How do you think your teammates and coaches will react to this goal?
Great question, Xander. Great. I should probably clear that up. This is just the focus on my social media channels. Behind the scenes, I'll be doing everything the team asks of me to win games. But in front of the camera, I'm gonna show you what's like in my mind as I try to prove that I am the best rookie in... Okay, how was that?
Yeah.
Excuse me, fellas, your pick is here.
MP. I am Coach Ray Hopkins, and this is our governor, Howard Forbes.
Please call me Howie.
I won't, but it's nice to meet you, sir. Both of you, and I'm thrilled to be here.
Yeah, well, we are thrilled to have you. I mean, I told my people to do whatever it takes to get you on this team. Lucky for them, they didn't let me down.
No, lucky for both of us. I mean, as you know, I was shopping around some other options, but when you guys came through with that opportunity to be a starter my first year, That's what I wanted, so I couldn't pass that up.
Yeah, about that. And I know we promised you a starting spot, and we're sticking with that. But we need you to come through for us.
Now, look, no one believes any more than I do, right? Seriously. I asked around, and all the other owners, they thought I was crazy for promising a starting role to a second rounder.
It's highly unusual.
Which is why we need you to come through for us.
Consider it done, sir. Whatever it takes.
All right.
Yeah, I like that attitude. You see that response?
Yeah, see, I told you, Ray, right? You've got your analytics, you got your draft board, but I know people. And MP has got that something special that you just cannot teach.
Oh, so you see it too?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I thought I was losing it. No, I'm here for this organization, whatever it needs.
Well, we need you to make an impact tonight, and that's on either end of the court. Because if you don't, people are going to question why you're starting, and those can lead to distractions.
Yeah, you know the media. They're going to blame me for allegedly interfering with the basketball decision makers.
You can't have that, Ken.
Well, I'll make you 2 promises. By the end of tonight's game, 1, I'll make you look like a legend. Okay. And 2, you're going to look like a genius.
I knew I liked you, MP.
For this young man, a lot of hard work and a winding road to get to this point. MP beginning his NBA journey here tonight. Welcome, everyone. Here it is at long last. It's the start of the NBA regular season. I know everyone's just as excited as we are here on 2K Sports to get things underway. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. And it's MP in at the point guard position. And for Atlanta, Daniels and Risache out on the perimeter. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. And it's McCollum at the point guard position. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now, Barnes really gets off the ground. He is just an effortless athlete.
On the wing, Risache. And there's the rejection. Daniels off target from three-point range. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. All right, let's throw it over to Ali, who has a report on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting 5 in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things. The right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You know, it seems his moment has arrived. Thanks.
And everything just looks so easy for C.J. McCollum offensively. That time he got his shot from the corner and he knocked it down.
MP finds Barnes. Yep, that one's good. Barnes has got his second basket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Johnson for three, and the Hawks with another three.
He typically does most of his scoring in the mid-range or at the rim, but Johnson's showing you right there he does have that kind of range to rely on as well.
Now here's Pirtle. Outside Barrett. A deep three from MP. Sinks it. What range from downtown. A night of first here for MP. The rookie will be making his NBA debut here. It's been a journey from rural Vermont to reach this moment.
Yeah, MP has a pretty interesting backstory on how he started getting into basketball and improved this game. He's the kind of player who seemed like a dart throw when he made the roster, but you can see what the upside is with him.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension, Jalen Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward, Legs.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely. And he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget he's Milwaukee tough, too. For three, McCollum. Pirtle grabs a miss. Raptors lead by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And the dunk by Pirtle.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
A minute 53 left in the first. Here's McCollum. They can't stop the run with that one.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Back to MP. Toronto passing it around. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. MP's got his second basket on the night.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. We got Lil Yachty in the house for this one, cheering on his Atlanta Hawks.
He's yet another rapper in a long list that represent ATL. We all know how much these guys love their Hawks.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's Porzingis. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
And there's a pick. MP, the pass to Mamukelashvili. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Hawks trail by 8. Kennard outside. Porzingis with a screen on MP. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. For Toronto, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Now here's MP, covered by Alexander Walker. Here's Murray Boyles. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Krejci. No points yet. There's a screen. Pass to Porzingis. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And that does it for the first quarter. Toronto out in front, up by 8. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for... for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Porzingis. Johnson comes in for Kispert. Risache, he's checked in for Krejci. And Daniels is subbed in for Alexander Walker. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, the Atlanta Hawks this summer, adding free agents Nickeil Alexander-Walker and Luke Kennard, this team is now possessing a stacked wing rotation. And with this infusion of playmaking and shooting, guys, they could be pretty tough to deal with now.
A team to be reckoned with. All right, Shams, thank you for the report. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. Daniels and Risache out on the perimeter. And it's McCollum at the one. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Daniels outside. Pass to Risache. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. Raptors trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Lloyd. Nice job by MP converting in tight.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
Risache. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And the last few seasons, Legs, C.J. McCollum playing mainly point guard, but for his career, mostly at the 2.
Yeah, listen, he can play either, certainly can be a lead guard when he needs to be, but shooting and scoring off the dribble is really his bread and butter, and he can get to it from any angle, any platform, in any situation.
Great player regardless.
Absolutely.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
From the backwoods of rural Vermont to the NBA hardwood, it's been quite the journey for MP. Seemingly rising out of obscurity, the rookie found a team who showed a strong desire to draft him. Now MP finds himself in the starting lineup, ready to leave a lasting impression on the basketball world. Definitely someone to keep an eye on. Back to you guys.
Indeed. We'll be watching, no doubt. Thanks. Toronto has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. There's 18 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Risache. Okongwu, a screen on Ingram. Now here's Risache. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
30 seconds. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Taking a look at the Raptors, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen and trying to take all my barbecue chicken.
That's because you're in my building, and I'm eating all the barbecue chicken, big fella.
And let's discuss the first half. So far, Atlanta's in a close one.
The front office made it a priority to lengthen the bench, and you're seeing those returns tonight.
Yeah, this is a team that can throw a lot of fresh bodies at you. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about his dime dropping in the first half? that was something else.
Well, he is playing to his strengths right now, just spreading the basketball around to his teammates and making everybody better.
All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
So for the Raptors right now, Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. R.J. Barrett out there with MP, and it's Pirtle in at the center position. Now here's MP. 10 points for him. Ingram, the pass to Barrett. Toronto passing it around. Back to MP for the lead. The long-range hit from MP.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
McCollum against MP. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 11 points.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question. But Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, that's how to throw it down. Barnes with an exclamation point.
Daniels finds McCollum. Okongwu, a screen on MP. McCollum's shot is off.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
MP, the pass to Pirtle. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Raptors lead by 1.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Back to McCollum. The 3 is up. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
Outside Barnes. Screen by MP. 3-pointer. MP answers back with a triple.
I think MP took that as a challenge, and he answered with a 3 of his own.
Fires from the line. Outside Rizachet.
2 minutes.
The 3 ball. That shot off. Toronto has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Barrett. Barnes feeling it out a bit from deep. MP. Rebounded by Johnson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
MP, the pass to Barnes. Good D by Daniels.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Tim, with his agility and that 7'3" wingspan, Scotty Barnes can guard virtually anyone.
Well, because he's got the combination, Brian, of lateral quickness and physicality. He is great at the point of attack and fighting through screens. Just a top-shelf defender.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. So Toronto ends up going with a new group. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. The Raptors, 4th.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team...
Raptors with some changes. Outside Rizachet. Here's Daniels. There's a screen. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. And he sinks the jumper.
Well, they needed a bucket right there, and it's Johnson who comes through.
Risacher at the 3, Johnson at the 4. C.J. McCollum is out there with Dyson Daniels, and it's a Kongwu in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5.
Well, that was a big spot, and Poeltl was not afraid of the moment.
Kongwu, a screen on MP. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Now MP puts up the tray. A Kongwu with the rebound. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. No one near him. He got it.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 8. Now Barnes. MP outside. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
Oh boy, did MP's team need that basket. Already proven he can come up big in his young career.
Outside Risacher. Here's Johnson. Takes a 3. Barnes with a rebound. Now Poeltl. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, and that's his bread and butter right there. That's where Poeltl wants to operate. Right there in the paint in front of the rim. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Barnes. Outside MP, fires the 3. The 3 is in.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Outside Risacher. Now McCollum. Johnson outside. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Ingram. And it's Toronto's ball. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so they foul intentionally. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throw.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And here's Risacher. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Daniels and Risacher out on the perimeter. Johnson and Okongwu, the duo inside. And it's McCollum at the 1. Here's Daniels. Johnson outside. McCollum! From downtown.
Wow, I just love how McCollum responded with that 3 of his own, showing you what a competitive player he is.
Now Barnes. Now Barrett. Here's MP. Barnes with a screen on McCullum. 6 to shoot. Barnes going up with confidence inside.
Scotty Barnes right there showing you that strength. That's a nice job fighting through the contact.
Now McCullum from downtown. Hurdle rips down the board. MP looking around. Pirtle with a screen on McCullum. Here's Pirtle. Barrett outside for 3. It's money from deep.
R.J. Barrett with that lightning quick release.
Hawks trail by 5. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Now here's Risacher. Not a lot of room.
Well, Pirtle's got a lot in that toolbox. That's a lot of length and plenty of power.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good. For Atlanta, they've gotten 1 shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Beyond the arc. Pirtle rips down the board.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
MP! Yes! Locked in on the J!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're down by 7. McCullum. Here's Daniels. Johnson fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
That shows a lot of confidence right there. Johnson knowing how effective he can be off the catch.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's MP, and they go to the intentional foul. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
This is a big trip for a young player. Can MP deliver?
Barnes with a rebound. And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead. He powers through size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And that's an intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
And an intentional foul right there. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Atlanta calls timeout. They're down by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. And if they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
We've got 22 seconds left in overtime. Now Johnson.
I love how fearless Johnson is. He does not back down from contact.
At the line for your Hawks.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And no luck that time either.
Not the result he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this one away.
Now Okongwu. McCollum. Count it. What a play. No
tremendous awareness.
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Wow, a highlight reel shot.
And so it's Atlanta who scraped by with a win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
And B.A., I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
A double-double and a terrific performance by each tonight in what must be a disappointing loss. Talk to me.
Yeah, double-doubles don't mean much to me, Dom. You see 100 double-doubles a night in this league. It ain't 1960 anymore. Who cares? I'd rather win.
We wish you luck, MP.
Thank you.
Over to you, B.A.
Thanks, Dom. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. We'll see you later.
All right.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up a lot of doors for us.
Yeah, okay, drop some knowledge on me, Austin.
Okay, now, the deals available to you are driven largely by your fan count. More fans you earn, more money you earn.
Hey, I was never... Yeah, I mean, that all looks great.
Hey, there he is. My
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm coming to you live from the locker room before the very first game of my rookie revenge tour. We're going up against a so-called blue chipper from this year's draft, and I'm looking to show the world who's really him.
All right. You feel like you're putting pressure on yourself to perform, by talking so publicly about this?
Nah, not at all. These kids were in college swiping their meal plans and doing problem sets last year. I was in Europe playing against...
I ain't ready, MP.
Splash, baby!
Time to get in some work.
Ball! Hey! Game time!
Good take, Brandon.
I got your help outside. Get it, get it.
Kick it out.
Don't let him shoot that.
Hey, who's watching them?
Got it.
You guys the ones who's gonna be losing today.
Where's the pick? Yo, dispatch, help him out. I think someone moved fast.
Come to me, come to me. Green, come I got your help. He's got ball. Shot. Yo, get on him, yo.
Move around. We always be ready.
Get outside!
I can hit it from anywhere. Nice bucket.
Don't get hit.
Keep bringing that, baby. That felt good. Y'all ready to lose?
Yeah, boy.
Stay focused on your workout.
MP, let's bring it tonight.
At 4, number 3, Anthony
Davis. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how he made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
And one thing to note, MP has vocalized his desire to be the top rookie in this class. He wants to outdo his peers every time he's on the floor.
And I love that MP is walking into this league with his sights set high. But guess what? He's got his work cut out for him. When you look at the names in this rookie class, now we get to enjoy watching him chase his dreams here in the NBA. Good luck to MP on the journey.
So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. R.J. Barrett is out there with MP. And it's Pirtle in at the 5 down low. And for a report on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
Thank you. Well, we've seen glimpses of greatness from this year's rookie class, and tonight we have a couple of interesting rookies going head-to-head. I asked MP about the matchup. He said his goal is to become the best of his entire group. He's taking that on as a very personal challenge. Guys, you have to like that determination.
He is as competitive as they come. That was a terrific report. Thank you. Barnes. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Doris, nowadays, we see lots of high school transfers amongst elite players. One example, Scotty Barnes.
No, exactly, Kevin. This young man attended 3 different high schools, and I think what each guy is trying to do is raise the level of competition.
And here's MP for 3. Drops in the tray. You know, thinking about the time that MP spent in Europe, he played a season for the powerhouse team Basket Madrid while he was there.
Madrid might not be in the NBA, but they are a massive club in Europe. For MP to break in and earn minutes there gives good reason as to why he might find success here in the NBA.
MP finds Pirtle. He gets that one. Pirtle's got his second bucket.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Pulls it from 20, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Barnes, screen on Irving. Lloyd the pass to Barnes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful.
Look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Max Christie comes in for Davis, and it's Williams in for Irving. Pass to Abaji. The 3 from MP. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 6.
Wow, MP in the catch and shoot, just ready as soon as he touches the basketball.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Barrett. MP out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Abaji in at the 4-man position. Outside Barrett. Back to MP. Pass to Murray Boyle. It's rebounded by Dallas. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Here's Christie, and he dunks it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Murray Boyle. Back to MP. Rebound by Williams. Last outing for Toronto, they won that game against Milwaukee. And here is Washington. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. He's got 8.
Boy, you got to love those wings that can shoot it like P.J. Washington. That's so much value to your team.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, excitement building in Ontario ahead of this coming May when the WNBA makes its long-awaited launch north of the border, the Toronto will become Canada's first ever WNBA franchise. And with that league finding a rhythm, this debut feels right on time.
It is a beautiful thing. And Shams, we appreciate the report. To the paint, stolen by Washington. Here's Christie. It's rebounded by Quickly. Quickly's got 4 rebounds now tonight. MP outside. Barrett kicks to MP. Trains it from beyond the arc. MP's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Raptors.
The floor spacing ability on display by MP right there.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Look for Dallas. Davis is checked in for Daniel Gafford. Marshall comes in for Flagg. And Irving subbed in for Williams. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Washington passes to Christie. Now here's Davis. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Barnes dishes to MP. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 16. Now, here's Marshall. His last outing, 16 points for him. Outside, Davis. Nobody near Irving. Off target with his 3.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Barnes kicks to MP. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Marshall passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, P.J. Washington has caught his rhythm. And when he gets like this, he starts to become more and more aggressive.
MP against Irving. MP dishes to Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And Marshall kicks to Washington. Loads it up for Davis. Quickly finds MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lloyd's got 12 in the game. Irving looking for an opening. And so it's the Toronto Raptors taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Toronto Raptors.
Modern era. Work the ball around the perimeter and shoot it with confidence.
That's right. My name would be Shaquille O'Nealovich. If you can't beat him, you join him.
And next up, a look at the top performers for each team in that first half.
Yeah, they're both smart-driven, extremely talented. They've been putting on a show, man.
Taking control individually and as the leaders of their teams. We are watching greatness.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And it's small and power forward. It'll be Flag in Davis. Christie is out there with Irving, and it's Lively in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Back over to you guys.
A tone setter for sure at that end. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Outside Irving for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 9.
Well, you give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
For Kyrie Irving, Doris, what a run to the finals in 2024 with the Mavs.
He works seamlessly with the great Luka Doncic. And the beauty of Kyrie Irving historically is put him next to a great player and you will not in any way diminish his game.
There at the pass to MP. Birtle sets the pick for MP. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Irving from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Over in the corner, Barnes. And here's MP for 3. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. MP against Irving. And the layup's good off the glass. 14 points for him.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
The 3 from MP. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
That's a dozen straight points. Points coming off the triple.
Now Flag Pass to Irving from deep. And again, Dallas with the three.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Screen by Pirtle. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip.
And it's Williams with the ball for Dallas. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. They got Scotty Barnes. That'll be out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then it's Grady Dick. And Murray Boyles in at the 5 spot. Toronto leading by 23. Pass to quickly. Back to MP. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Maverick shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. And now in transition, it's Barnes. Here we go. And Davis sends it back.
If you're near the hoop, you have to know where Davis is, or the crowd will make you pay.
Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
And with his length and athleticism, Davis is a constant lob threat.
And for the Raptors, they're shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%, they're a machine from the floor. Quickly the pass to Barnes. MP outside. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Lloyd's got 23.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
And Davis puts it in.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Barnes screen on Williams. Down low. Pass to Dick. Raptors moving the ball around. And it's quickly missing. Mavericks trail by 21. Davis dishes to Williams. Williams sends a screen for Christie. And the three off target.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
A three from MP. Mavericks with the rebound. To the inside. Here's Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Clyde comes in for P.J. Washington. And Irving subbed in for Williams. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Lively a screen on MP. In the corner, it's Flag. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Toronto leading by 22. MP with a screen on Irving. Pass to Lloyd. The three. Christie with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Indoors with the big trade last season, there's more than a little pressure to win in Dallas.
Kevin, this organization traded away a generational star in Luka Doncic, one of the great players we've seen come into the league as an 18-year-old. And you've got a player in Anthony Davis who has an injury history and is 6 years older. You better believe there's pressure in D-Town.
MP deciding where to go with it. Pass to quickly. LDB, something that never seems to go away during the season is chatter about trades.
And Kevin, what makes this so interesting is that very often fans of this league are as interested in trades, who's coming and going, as they are in the results of their team. It's a little intrigue that everybody wants a piece of.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Raptors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
The three. And it's Toronto with the rebound. MP outside. To the middle. Pass to Murray Boyle. And here's MP for three. No good there. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of...
Tonight was a matchup of two top rookies, and you managed to come out on top. How do you feel?
Everyone knows I feel like I'm underrated. So of course I'm looking to prove myself. But I can only do that if we're winning games. So getting the dub tonight was huge. If we keep winning like this, I'll prove I belong, and we'll prove that we're contenders, like real contenders, Jennifer.
Awesome, MP. Thank you so much.
You're always welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
As always, we appreciate it, Jen. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. And so long, everyone.
Good game, MP.
Yeah, they must be playing a lot. Shots up. Absolutely not. At all. Not one. Yeah, I don't. Heads up. You might come back.
Wait, what do I do?
Don't believe it. I'm aware that it's behind your back.
So nervous about something wrong.
Take a break. Go walk in front of the camera.
I love it. I'm a...
Sincerely scan for badges, okay?
So everyone that's supposed to be here has one?
Yes. Kids too?
You're not going to the right place.
Everyone.
Is it okay for us to ask them if we don't see one?
Absolutely. Also, just be sure that no one's feet are getting in the walkway or court area as the night goes
radio
on.
it in.
Okay? Hey, head on the purple. I'm not going to put you over the tunnel.
You know what? This probably is us. There's the towel over there.
Oh, someone else will take care of it.
Sweet. Good work, team.
Make the eyes all
Really been on a ride.
Once in a while, it takes some time. It's so much quicker.
Makes me wonder if they may be interested
Yeah, and honestly,
in
I'm not that great with cutting and dicing.
Yeah, that's
I feel that. Fresh potato chicken.
Yeah. flat side, dry, and fry again. Get that crunch.
Ready, MP.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA And a chance now to look at the schedule for now over to Dominic Hamill.
MP, what do you think about going up against Dylan Harper?
Yeah, I'm sure being a top prospect with a dad who's played in the NBA has prepared him better than most rookies. I took an unconventional path from Vermont to Europe to the second round. Let's see whose path is better.
We wish you luck, MP.
You're welcome.
BA, over to you.
All right, thanks a lot, Dominic. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Ingram, the 3, with Barnes, the 4. R.J. Barrett out there with MP, and it's Pirtle in at the center position. And for the Spurs, Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Harper out there with Stephon Castle, and it's Champagnie at the 3, the small forward. Here we go. And the Spurs start out with the ball. And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in the class.
We know full well how much hype there was behind MP coming into this league, and he was bold to suggest in public that he wants to be the best in his rookie class. And so far, MP hasn't let us down one bit. He's been electrifying and living up to his word.
Here's Barrett. The Spurs making their last shot. MP finds Ingram. There's the 3. Hits a three-pointer. And a changeover in the front office for the Raptors this summer, Sean.
Yeah, major change. We're seeing a shift in ownership as well this summer, and the outgoing front office brass has an NBA title as well as an Executive of the Year award. Apparently that was not enough to hold off the pink slip. Pretty big changes coming with the Raptors over the last year.
Yeah, let's see if we, the North, will be relevant again soon. And so here is Toronto. After the basket by San Antonio. Something that MP has that not many other rookies can claim, championship experience. MP was a key member for his team that won a title in the European League.
Yeah, and there's no substitute for experience like that. MP might be a rookie, but to have played in a European championship game is something that goes a long way as far as composure on the court.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Let's go with a 3. Champagnie, that's good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Toronto's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And by all accounts, the Spurs had one of the best draft nights of any team, Shams.
So you already have Victor Wembanyama and De'Aaron Fox, and now you're getting 2 lottery picks. One in Dylan Harper, who in a lot of years would have been the #1 overall pick. And then also Carter Bryant, a prototype 3-and-D prospect for this team. These 2 players should have an immediate impact in the league.
The Spurs, a team to watch. San Antonio with the ball, following the 3-point basket by Toronto. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the shot goes in. Barrett's got 5 now.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Castle outside. Pass to Champagnie. To the inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
And here is Barrett. Screen by MP. Now Barnes. Picked by Pirtle. From the top of the key, Barnes, it's good. And the one thing you hear about in hoop circles, the weak link theory. You familiar, Shams?
Yeah, you know, it's an idea that to win nowadays, you can't have a weak link for the other team to expose. You need guys that can play both ends of the floor, guys that can play defense, guys that can also spread the floor, that aren't a liability on either end of the floor. So we saw that in the NBA Finals, 2 teams clearly stacked with guys who play both ends.
MP scanning the floor. Ingram. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Back to you.
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Champagnie. Outside Barnes. San Antonio moving the ball around. Wembanyama down low. He's working on Pirtle. Castle misses. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Wembanyama, high post. Rejected by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Ingram on the wing. Back to MP. Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Lloyd's got 6.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Pass to Wembanyama. Fader on the way. And off the glass. That one's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Raptors out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just... Substitution here for San Antonio. Barnes, he's checked in for Cornette. Champagnie comes in for Bryant. Castle's checked in for Johnson. And it's Harper in for Fox. So for the Raptors right now, Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. And it's Lloyd in at the 1. Now here's Barnes.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Harper. Outside Barnes. Here's Wembanyama. A good-looking shot from the wing. 10 points for Victor Wembanyama. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. They've led by as much as 10. You know, the other day I was checking out the magazine stand at the bookstore, and I saw MP right on the cover. How about that?
Oh, I saw it too at the supermarket. And you know what? Congrats to MP. Making a magazine cover is no doubt a I made it moment.
It's not going to go for him. All right, Chums, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, B.A. Thank you.
And as always, it's terrific to get a visit from the one and only Shams.
I'm a little disappointed he didn't break a huge story here with us. And that would have been a true Shams moment.
And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Graham.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
Here's Wembanyama. Toronto making their last shot. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Raptors lead by 3. Ingram finds MP. No good on the 3.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And the shot goes down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Ingram, the pass to MP. Oh, MP showing the big range.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here's Harper, covered by MP. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Toronto out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello there, folks. Toronto Raptors in our featured matchup, which has not disappointed.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
They've been cashing in on those. We'll see if the sharp shooting continues. Okay, switching gears. Let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings thus far.
Taking a look at the Raptors, they've had a great start to the season as we thought they might. They play together, they play for one another, they're well coached. This team is a team to watch for the rest of the year.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Harper out there with Stephon Castle, and it's Champagnie at the 3. They're the group for Mitch Johnson, starting the second half.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Raptors lead by 3. MP right side.
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? San Antonio's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Castle. Here's Harper, uncovered. And he nails the jumper. Harper's got 9.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
MP, the pass to Ingram. From deep, MP. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game. Spurs trail by 6. Pass to Harper. San Antonio moving the ball around. Wembanyama up top. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Last season, Wembanyama averaged over 3 threes and just shy of 4 blocks per game. An unprecedented combination, Richard.
Yeah, Brook Lopez and Kristaps Porzingis are the only other 2 players to average 2 blocks and 2 threes in the same season. Obviously, based off the numbers, Wemby is on another level. Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Barnes, no good. Barrett against Castle. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside for Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
That's what happens when you try to challenge Wemby. If you don't know, now you know.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys...
Checked in for Cornette. Pirtles checked in for Toronto. MP comes in for Quickly. From deep, MP. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
So for the Raptors right now, the perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle, and it's Lloyd in at the point.
And we saw it from Harper in college. He's a 3-level scorer, effective inside when he needs to be.
MP from deep. MP sinks it.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Wembanyama. He launches. Barrett with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's MP. No, it's off target.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Barnes a screen. Barnes going up with confidence inside.
Oh my, just what they needed. Barnes with a crucial burst of offensive energy.
Castle fires from 12 feet out. Cash.
Yeah, this kid Castle loves having the ball in these spots. He wants to be the guy to hit the big one.
Here's Pirtle. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Castle outside. Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Here's Barnes. Up top Ingram. MP wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Now, he's still a youngster, but MP shows he's ready for the big moments.
Wembanyama.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
If this young man is pretty steady at the line, Wembanyama can get this done.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Now Pirtle.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Using the glass to lay it in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
MP fires. Wembanyama rips down the board. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
On offense, here come the Raptors. 7-point differential. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy game.
And so it's San Antonio with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you...
Disappointing loss for you and your team tonight, Ed. What's your evaluation of your performance? You had some good moments, but not enough.
I give it an incomplete. There were spots where it felt like I was about to take off, but never really did. And so I'm angry. Hey, I'm going to crash out next game. I'll tell you that much.
We'll be watching, MP. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Back to you, Brian.
Thank you, Dominic. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
right. We're back in the locker room after I just took Dylan Harper to school.
All right, what do you think of his game? You feel like he's overrated or?
Nah, he's a solid player. It's just more that I'm underrated. But that's all going to change real quick after today. Put some respect on my name. MP, out.
MP's going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did a really good job going up against those guys in Europe as grown men. I think he's a really good sleeper pick for Rookie of the Year this year. Shout out MP.
We don't have enough data to make that case. So much quicker, bro. Yeah, and honestly, I'm not that great with cutting dice.
I feel that. Crushed potatoes take what it.
I see the scores about you being specifically rising above. Yes, the pace has really picked up, especially the past 3 seasons. When you bring reports of top scorers, can you factor that in? We can, but how do you like that stuff? Just a silent one. I try not to favor when you guys are so hurt game about some of the smaller categories. And
more thought about our international
I'll give you more time to watch the game and further those factors.
Very good. Probably 12 a game and doing a lot of sugar. Come on,
that looked good. Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Hey, yo, right here.
Hey, what you working on?
Shoot that! Man, really? Let's get y'all. Shut up! Hey, good look, baby. Flipped out of my hand. That's all you! Shot!
Get your mind right.
Get there! Good shot, MP! Come on! I can hit it from anywhere!
Just like that.
Good shot, man! Right now. Yes! Easy one. Yeah! Now. how it's gonna be.
Let's do it. Good ball, good ball.
Come around. Woo! I got you quiet real quick, huh?
Come get it, come get it. No, that's on you. Easy, too easy. Let them fly, baby. What's the roll? Switch. Come on, man. Defend him. Let's get this started already. Get it. Oh, what? I'm good. I'm good. Screen coming. You got him. Watch the big. Yo, whose man is this? Shut up, hey, shut up, shut up. Hey, yo, right here. Pick. Go over it. Pick coming. Let's go. Gear up. We good.
Again.
We'll show you. Take that. Bring it. Wow. Get the rebound. Ball! Someone get on him! We're ready, let's go! Get the perimeter, don't let him shoot! Pressure on him! Good bucket, baby! Yeah, we got this, don't worry. That's all you. Yeah, baby! Put it back, put it back! Hey, right here! Come around. Come on, baby, right. What? Oh!
Yes.
I'm dropping the hammer.
MP in the house.
He's about to tear it up.
Your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed,
And Greg, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Durant. Fires the three. Şengün. Some solid defense from Poeltl. Pass to Ingram. Stolen by Thompson. Lets the three fly. Durant, no good. It's Barrett on the wing. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Inside, and it's slammed in by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Clark, when you think of three-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
For three, Smith. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
And that one falls for Ingram. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
You look at the Houston Rockets, already one of the most physically imposing teams in the league last season, and they got even bigger, signing Clint Capella, of course, the trade for Kevin Durant, and bringing back Steven Adams. They're a team that nobody looks forward to facing, guys.
Leveraging all that size. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report.
A 1 for 5 start so far, not what they envisioned coming into this game.
Barnes, good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Lloyd's got 3 assists in the game. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Johnson. KD on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. To the paint. Poeltl with the steal. Oh, and here comes Barnes all alone. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And saw the play develop, got out in front of the defense, and Barnes there finishes on the break.
To the inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now, here's MP. No scoring in this one. Poeltl finds Ingram. Here's Barrett. There's the triple. Eason grabs the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Shot from 16. Pass to Şengün. Now, here's Thompson. And here is Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Outside, KD lets it go with the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team. Count the basket. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Outside Durant. Pass to Smith. Şengün against Poeltl. Here's Thompson. Oh, my! What a play.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. And that one's good. Barnes.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Eason's shot is good.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Barrett inside the three-point line. And so it's Scotty Barnes making things happen for the Toronto Raptors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has... And thanks. Big group substitution here. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Steven Adams. Durant comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Tari Eason's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Thompson finds Smith. Back to Thompson. Eason with a screen for Smith. And Pirtle pulls it down. GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through that season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's KD in at the 3. Steps back. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Kevin Durant.
Did you see that? Crossed the defender up and left him grasping at air.
And then exploded to the bucket for the finish. That was just an outstanding play from start to finish.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you guys.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allen.
Hey, when Pirtle gets the rock deep inside, the defense is cooked. Can't allow him to get comfortable from there.
Some nice passing there by Houston. Eason's shot is good.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
It's Barrett on the wing. The 3 from MP. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Thompson against MP. And it's Barnes snapping it down.
And this kid has hops. Barnes gets airborne there and slams it down.
Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that thing.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Raptors out in front, up by 1. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto.
Hello there, folks. Toronto Raptors and our featured matchup, which has not disappointed.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage.
And now, not a bad... That'll do it for our show tonight.
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The post pairing, Barnes playing alongside Pirtle. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. And it's Lloyd in at the point guard. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
MP kicks to Barnes. And here's MP for three. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. And the Raptors lead by 4.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Thompson. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. 4-point game. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Here's Barnes, and there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Thompson against MP. Thompson passes to Smith. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Scotty Barnes picks one up. For Houston, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Ingram. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Eason finds Durant. Smith sets the pick for KD. Shoots over Ingram. He hits the back on. And sinks the shot. KD's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at Denver. They've climbed all the Raptors lead. 9 points in the game so far. Pirtle, he is checked in for Toronto. MP comes in for Quickly. So on the floor for Houston, they'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And then Durant with the jam.
He's so excitable on the floor. You see the kinds of things Smith is capable of doing when he's out there.
MP deciding where to go with it. Now Ingram. Now MP. 6 to shoot. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Garrett rips down the rebound. Toronto, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Barrett gets a screen from Lloyd. For 3. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
Huge bucket by MP. You know he's got to be feeling good after that one went down.
Rockets trail by 3. Here's Eason. Now Durant. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. MP outside. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Outside, Smith. Now Eason. It's stolen by Barrett. Barnes fires a three-pointer. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pirtle with the steal. MP. The three goes down.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
Rockets trail by 9. Pirtle with the steal. Al Ingram. MP outside. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Toronto.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And looking at the trajectory of the season, this is the first of 2 meetings on the year. So this will be a solid win to go up 1-0 in the season series here against the Rockets.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dime.
And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
Here's Şengün. Creating space. What a move. And it's the Raptors ball. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. Now Barnes. MP knocks down the 3. So Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamel.
Thanks, guys. Congratulations on the win, MP. You led by example tonight, finishing with a double-double. Talk about it.
Yeah, it's not something I'm thinking about while the game is happening. It's just reading the game and looking for my spots, places where I can make a positive impact, wherever that happens to be, but you always love to see a double-double. Feels good to fill up the stat sheet.
I'll bet. Congrats, MP.
Appreciate it.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. And that about wraps it up. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Alex.
Olympic Tokyo.
Shooting guard, 6'4".
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. So we'll see.
And MP said he wanted to outplay every player in his rookie class. Easy to say, much harder to do.
And I got to hand it to MP. He's been impressive so far compared to his fellow rookies. He's maybe not leading the pack the way he wanted to be when he first set out on this mission, but he's definitely in the conversation for who is at the top of his class.
So the Raptors starting five. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle, and it's Lloyd in at the point. Now here's MP. Down low. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Pushing it up now. Edgecombe, no good. Ingram on the wing. Maxey covering. The 3 is up. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Yeah, shots like this are big for MP's development. I love seeing him capitalize off the catch.
Think about the Raptors last season trading for Brandon Ingram, signing him to a 3-year, $120 million extension tip.
And B.A., I think that tells you all you need to know. That's a sign they're retooling rather than rebuilding. Not long after trading away Siakam and Anunoby and letting Van Vliet walk, they are back in buyer's mode.
Trying to get back to their championship form of 2019.
Top-tier organization trying to stay competitive.
And so here is Philadelphia. Toronto making their last shot. The 3 from Edgecombe. Lloyd pulls it in. Now the Raptors with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Pass to Pirtle. Outside Barnes. Toronto passing it around. And here's Ingram from the arc. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Well, with a window of opportunity opening in the East, the Raptors are trying to make inroads. After acquiring Brandon Ingram last season, he's finally out of the bubble wrap, providing that offensive punch that this team has needed. The goal is clear. Ingram said it himself. They're looking to get back into the playoffs in Toronto.
Love that confidence. Okay, Shams, thank you.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
MP, the pass to Barrett. And the layup is good off the glass.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Maxey. Last game with 30. George, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. R.J. Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player, he said, quote, as a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters. Brian, back to you.
Playing with purpose. Allie, appreciate the report. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Watford comes in for Paul George. Going with almost an entire new group here. Scotty Barnes is checked in for Abaji. Ingram comes in for Dick. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Shed. And MP subbed in for Quickly. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. To the middle. Embiid misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. MP is out there with R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 5. MP outside from deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Toronto. Quickly comes in for Barnes. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
And since arriving in Toronto, his hometown, R.J. Barrett has seen his game take a step forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And in particular, his playmaking has gone to another level. If he could ever get his shot right, then he really will be off and running.
MP, a screen on Oubre. Ingram finds MP to the paint. Here's the 3. MP making the long-range connection.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Maxey against Quickly. Embiid a screen on Quickly. Maxey, that's good.
Right back at you. Tyrese Maxey showing you his competitiveness.
.43 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Poeltl. From deep, MP. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now.
Raptors foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
15 foul.
And he makes a first.
And what jumps out about VJ Edgecombe is his defensive abilities, because that's what can be difficult to teach. But he's already a very potent force on that side of the ball.
Drummond's checked in for the Sixers. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's MP from outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Drummond to screen on Ingram. For 3, George. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's MP making things happen for the Raptors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome, everybody. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but, I'm a busy man, Ernie. I got a lot going on, but I'm here. Like, what's going on? I'm ready. What are we doing here?
We're on now, but don't worry about it. You can sleep behind it.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Toronto Raptors.
Their three-point shooting, wow. I didn't get a math degree, but I didn't go to Shaq University either. I do know a little thing about threes.
Yeah, Kenny, I heard you applied to Shaq University. Denied.
Thanks for tuning in.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
In a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oh, from the rafters, MP!
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Maxey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, Tyrese Maxey showing you he's got some serious hops to go with that deep shooting.
Here's Pirtle. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Over to the wing. Inside. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And Tim, after a rough season, the Sixers with some lottery luck last May.
Yeah, there was a good chance their draft pick would convey to OKC if it didn't stay in the bottom 6. Instead, they moved up to 3rd, and they were able to draft DJ Edgecombe, who could be a difference maker. And you can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
MP looking around. Oh, stolen by Embiid. It's a one-on-one situation. For 3, Maxey. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Ingram. That one drops for him. Ingram's got 7 points.
Yeah, Ingram that time managing to play big inside. He used his length to his advantage.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. 5th is Jakob Poeltl.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Toronto on D. They've got a 9-point lead. And George with the basket on the assist from Edgecombe. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Picked by Poeltl. MP, the pass to Poeltl. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. You know, Tim, both of Jakob Poeltl's parents played volleyball for the Austrian national team.
Yeah, he comes from an athletic family, and he certainly has a lot of agility for his size. And I think, B.A., in today's game, you need your big men to be able to move their feet.
And you heard that the Raptors were looking to be aggressive this summer, Tim. Why now?
Well, they're trying to replicate what they accomplished when they acquired Kawhi Leonard, which led to a title in 2019. So this is a front office not afraid to shake things up.
MP, the pass to Poeltl. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Poeltl's got his second basket of the game.
Wow, MP really learning how to run that pick and roll. That was nice.
Embiid, a screen on Barrett. Here's Maxey. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Maxey's got 12.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Guys?
All for one. Allie, thanks for the report. Maxey passes to Embiid. Barnes with the rebound.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, you see all of that athleticism right there by Ingram. He can be such a force when he catches it that deep.
Pass to Edgecombe. George feels it out a bit. Up top, Embiid. Embiid going right at the rim. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, he's just an elite scorer. Embiid, unstoppable.
Here's Ingram. Pass to Barrett. MP outside. Takes a three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
George outside. Maxey with a screen on Barnes. Now Embiid with one on the clock. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Raptors out in front, leading by 10. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love.
Sixers with some changes. George, he's checked in for Watford. Oubre comes in for Grimes. And it's Maxey in for Lowry. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. So for Toronto right now, Barnes is the 4 with Poeltl in the middle. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. And it's MP in at the 1.
And after being shut out in the first half, he is starting to come to life.
Raptors lead by 3. MP outside. Now Barnes. And he powers it down. One-handed.
How about Barnes on that one? He really got up.
Outside Embiid. Now it's Maxey. From deep. Barrett with a rebound.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Here's Poeltl. MP outside. Now Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. MP outside. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
It's critical you find a way to run MP off the line out there. He has that as a big part of his game.
Now Embiid. Takes it home. Big shot.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And so MP will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. It's Barnes on the wing. George defending. MP fires. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Now Embiid. Cash it in.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Toronto leading by 7. Here's MP. MP packs it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Embiid. Barnes with a rebound. Toronto has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Now Barrett. Takes a 3. The triple drops.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Raptors.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Jams it home!
And I like seeing Edgecombe share the rock like this. It shows how serious he is about involving his teammates.
Ingram! Booyah! He sinks the triple!
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
MP, it falls! So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, let's send it over to the sidelines to Jennifer Quintana.
That's a new career high for you. What inspired you tonight?
Just doing whatever I can to help the team win. Seemed like we needed some added scoring tonight, and I felt like I had the edge in my matchup, so I tried to take advantage of it.
Great job, MP. Thank you so much. Over to you, B.A.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
the house. Good, MP.
It's going in.
Hey, need some help?
Looking good, my guy.
Next tickets are available right now. We have single and multi-game plans now available. Go to the nearest ticket booth or visit the team's website to secure your tickets. Be sure to remember that, fans, we have tickets available for upcoming home games. Stop by the ticket booth or go to visit us online to grab yours today. Fans, don't forget about our bobblehead giveaway day. Come to the game, bring your family, and get a free Bronze-Night bobblehead. Hey, Nets fans, we're doing another special giveaway at our next home game. The first 25,000 fans will get their very own next meeting. The National Basketball Association and the Brooklyn Nets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain.
And we talked about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Here are the five for the Raptors. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. R.J. Barrett is out there with MP. And it's Pirtle in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Porter. And the loss to the Knicks the other night, definitely not himself. There's Thomas with the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
You have to love how aggressive Cam Thomas is on the offensive end. He has such a knack for putting defenders in compromising positions.
You know, Greg, talking about Cam Thomas now, what are some things you'd like to see him improve on?
Well, I'd say defense first and foremost. If he's able to improve there, as well as his passing and playmaking, watch out. He's already an incredible scorer.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Boy, Scotty Barnes, the complete package. Nice interior finish there.
Pass to Wolf. Barrett against Thomas. Porter looking it over. And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Barrett kicks to MP. That three off the mark. And And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them. He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
Pass to Wolf. To the middle. Here's Devin. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now Porter following the three-point attempt by MP.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Nets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, the Nets trading this summer for Michael Porter Jr. And after playing a complimentary role in Denver with Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray, he now becomes a focal point. He said he's not really a big city guy with all the traffic, but listen, he can expect plenty of crowds. Every time he touches the ball.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. Now, here's Barrett. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
Boy, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett, soft touch on the interior.
Here is Porter. They trail by 1. The Nets working the ball around now. Connects from three-point range. Porter's got 7 points in the game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And here's MP for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
It's Thomas on the wing. Barrett covering. Pass to Clowney. Launches it. He can't get it to go. Toronto, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Barnes. Bertle dishes to MP. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Igor Demin.
What heart by MP going through contact there and converting.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Toronto.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
He gets it in there.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so MV will bring it up for Toronto. Dick finds MP. Knocks down the 3-ball. 14 points for him.
Has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here's Saraf, and he banks in the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Toronto leading by 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. MP passes to Abaji. Back to MP. And And the Raptors hit again from deep.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Porter a screen on MP. And a wide open look for Porter. Again, the Nets for two.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's MP making things happen for Toronto. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. Cody Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to man. Now Porter. Three-pointer. And it's Demon missing. Terrence Mann is out there with Demon. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Clowney in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The Nets with the lead. Right side, Porter. Pass to Demon.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Murray Boyles with the bucket.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And stolen by MP. Driving to the basket. That puts them in the lead. Murray Boyles has got 9 points in the quarter.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Porter. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
On the wing, Barnes. And here's MP for 3. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Porter. Takes a 3. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
To the inside. Porter with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Demon. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here it finds MP. No good with the triple. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets out in front. They're up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hello there, folks. Toronto.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows his rank.
You know what, Ernie, for once.
All right, guys, let's talk about our players of the week for both conferences. The Eastern Conference winner, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No surprise to see Giannis take home the award. It's almost a surprise when he doesn't win it. Very impressive. Lately, he's been at his very best, which for him is as good as it possibly gets.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. The post pairing, Barnes playing alongside Pirtle. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. And it's MP in at the point. And here is Thomas, following the three-pointer by MP. Thomas against Barrett, 5 on the clock. Cam Thomas, and that's good. Thomas got 6.
Guys love to have that answer from 3. Cam Thomas, no exception.
Outside Barrett. A 3 from MP. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Clowney. Still yet to score. MP outside. Barrett against Thomas. Kicks it out to MP. Takes the 3. MP nails the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And Doris, what you love about Brandon Ingram, he's the total package.
He is, Kevin, because he's got incredible size, great shot-making ability. He's a 3-level scorer, and you can mix his matchup on the defensive end.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you so much. Those who've worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it." Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Offensive rebound. Ingram against Thomas. And they get it. Rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram. Able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
A moment here to look at some numbers for Porter. He's right around 13 points a night, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
Here's Demon. He's got 10, and the shot goes in.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
MP outside. Pirtle kicks to MP. Back to Ingram. Raptors moving the ball around. And here's MP for 3. Good on the triple. MP's got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors. Outside Porter. Pass to Wolf. The 3 from Thomas. Buries it from 3-point range. Thomas got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the absolute response from 3 by Cam Thomas.
MP's on the move.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's a look at what's coming up for Toronto. On Thursday, they'll take on Evan Mobley and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Saturday, they'll go up against Tyrese Halliburton and the Indiana Pacers.
And looking at the Philadelphia matchup, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
The 3 from MP connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Thomas. Williams with the ball, now guarded by Ingram. That one's good, and the Raptor lead has got back down to single digits, and a much-needed basket there from Wolf.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
The Nets have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter, 4 of 8. That's to Demon. Outside for Thomas. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Dick.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Right side, Thomas shoots over Dick. And no good in the last second attempt this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Raptors lead by 14. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter.
Yo, help him out.
Let's go. And 1 quarter to go in a game that... Changing it up here. Three from the inbound. Out to Barrett. There's the three. Porter pulls it in. Nets trail by 11. Guard spots filled by Demon and Thomas. Then it's Porter. And it's Wolf in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. MP outside. Here's Barnes. Strong move off the glass.
We know Scotty Barnes will embrace the physicality. That score is about concentration.
Thomas feeling it out a bit from 11. That one is off.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Now Porter from outside. Barrett rips down the rebound. Now here's Barnes. He's covered closely. Now MP jacks up a three. Not that time. It won't go. Takes the three. Does not go. Raptors leading by 15. Ingram lays it in off the window.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Here's Porter. Here's Clowney. Just 5 to shoot. And he does not hit.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the...
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Wolf. They can't stop the run with that one. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Raptors. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Raptors moving the ball around. On the wing, Barnes. And here's MP for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Porter with it. Now guarded by Purdy. And it's Demon missing.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Here it finds MP. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in the game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
And here's MP for and again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance.
The win was impressive. 40-plus points in the win, another level entirely. When did you know you were in the zone?
Woo! If you're living the right way, you wake up in the zone. My teammates and I were on the same wavelength already from the jump, so we stay there.
So you live in the zone then?
No, we are the zone. Jennifer Quintana, it does not exist without us.
Well then, congrats on another day in the zone, MP.
Hey, I like it here, so I appreciate you.
Thank you. Kevin, over to you.
Hey, Jen, thanks so much. And that'll...
goal, 1 per week, simple, but we all get on.
We want your time in the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word PASS along with your issue and key location.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Brandon Ingram.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle, and it's Lloyd in at the point. And for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now here's MP. He drops it from range.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Garland against MP. Offline with a 3. Outside Ingram. Pass to Lloyd. The 3 from Barnes. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
Now here's Barrett. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Garland with the ball, covered by MP. And here's Garland. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Back to Mitchell, looking to win the run. On target from range.
Well, it took them 5 tries, but they showed they could make a basket, I guess.
Now MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Pass to Barrett. For 3. They get it back. Here's Pirtle. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at a... Now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Hunter passes to Mitchell. Here's Tyson. They set the screen. Pass to Wade. And here's Mitchell. Takes the 3. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
You gotta chase Mitchell off that line, or else, oh, this man will torch you.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. And that'll mark the end of this 5-game road trip. So the Raptors 5 right now. Emmanuel Quickley is out there with MP. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 4-man position. And they pick up 2. Wade's got his second bucket of the night.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, it's been a remarkable comeback story for Lonzo Ball. He became the first player ever to undergo cartilage replacement surgery on his left knee. Now, with a role on a winning team in Cleveland, this is a great situation for a player whose IQ for the game is as good as ever.
The cagey veteran. All right, Shams, thank you. A different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. And Garland is subbed in for Merrill. And Toronto also making a switch. Barnes is checked in. Lloyd can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Mitchell with the ball. He's got 9. Pass to Tyson. Shot clock at 5. Over Barrett. The shot by Tyson, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Mobley outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
MP, the pass to Mamukelashvili. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. And Cleveland another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. A different look for Cleveland. Allen comes in for Hunter, and it's Strus in for Tyson. The Raptors also with a sub. Ingram's checked in for Barrett. Now here's Barnes. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. MP way outside. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for him, they're still out in front.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at Houston, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
I think for Toronto, they've taken a bit of a dive. Still in the top 10, but I'll tell you, the power rankings don't miss much. Any let up and you lose ground.
Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Toronto. R.J. Barrett comes in for quickly. Strus with the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Garland against MP. The 3. Oh, a silky 3 from MP.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Garland against MP to the inside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's MP from outside. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 15. Allen with a screen on Barrett. From deep, Mitchell. That shot missing. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Toronto out in front, leading by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Raptors.
Some teams play fast.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And Cleveland has possession, following the 3-point basket by Toronto.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Back to MP. 4-3. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Now here's Mitchell. 15 points in the game. Over Barrett. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Toronto leading by 19. MP, the pass to Barnes. And he comes up with a bucket. Barnes has got 5 now.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at Toronto. They currently hold the 4th best record in the conference. And check it out, Cleveland, half a game behind.
You know, for the Raptors, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Garland, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
The Cavs have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Out to Mobley to snap the cold streak. And another miss by Cleveland.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
And he gets that one.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. From deep, Strus. Offensive board. From downtown. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
And we see this more and more in today's league. Garland with the fantastic kick-out pass to the available shooter.
From deep, MP. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Garland, no good.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
Back to Barnes. Here's Barrett. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Yeah, this is what Barrett does best. A talented scorer who keeps things simple on the offensive end.
Outside Mitchell. Garland for 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. Pirtle's got 5 now.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Garland for 3. Another miss by Garland.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get him.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by MP. And here's Strus outside. Rebound by the Raptors. Ingram's got his 6th rebound on the night. Barrett passes to MP. Fires in the triple. Lloyd's got 13 in the second half.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Here's Mitchell. No good again that time. MP getting it done for Toronto. Knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to 7 3-pointers tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. It's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for Toronto right now, MP is out there with Emmanuel Quickley. Then it's Grady Dick, and it's Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. And the shot goes.
This is a huge night for Mitchell, and all he really does is score.
And here's MP from outside. Counted from distance. Lloyd's got 28 points for the game.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Merrill passes to Wade. Now here's Hunter. There's a screen. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP up top. Covered by Merrill. Yep, that one goes.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Wade. Misses from short range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Merrill. Connects from downtown. Merrill's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Left side, Dick. Pass to Murray Boyles. Toronto passing it around. And here's MP from outside. Drains the triple. Lloyd's got 31.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Merrill passes to Hunter. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Tyson. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
MP looking around.
2 minutes.
Pass to Dick. From deep, MP. And again, Toronto with a triple.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Merrill passes to Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Pass to MP. Out to the right wing. Quickly outside. From the arc. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavs have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Raptors.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And with just 1 game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Hunter can't get it to go. Pass to Murray Boyles. And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Here's Wade. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland. MP, the pass to Dick. From deep, MP. And it's Merrill who clears it away. Here's Mitchell. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
A memorable evening. MP passes 40 points in leading his team to victory. Before you were a star, MP, you were a fan. This kind of effort is special for you to experience as it was to watch when you were growing up?
Yeah, Dom. It's fun to have success, but you have to keep perspective. I'm not planning on tonight being my career best or anything, you know? Got a lot of big nights ahead of me, personally, and I think the team's got a lot of big nights ahead of us.
Well, we wish you luck, MP.
Oh, thank you.
Back to you, Brian.
Great stuff there, Dominic. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
MP's going to...
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup tonight. His coaches have raved about his work ethic and basketball IQ, and they're excited to see just exactly what he does in this role starting tonight. I've heard from multiple front offices that MP, a projected second-round pick, plans to return to Europe if he's not drafted by a team on his preferred.
That's right there.
Let's go! Hey, need some help?
Let's go. Yeah, baby. That bucket sounds so sweet. All right.
Just like that.
Come on, MP.
You ain't never gonna score again.
Feeling you, MP.
When you're at a Pacers game, you can be as loud as you want, and we want you back. Stop by a ticket booth for all the latest options for seeing your next game. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word PACER along with your issue and your seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concern immediately. If you want some free Pacers swag, we've got you covered. Come to the next Pacers home game because everyone in attendance will get their own Indiana Pacemates trading card. And don't forget about our holiday giveaway day. Come to the game, bring the family together.
It's Saturday night and live on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And here we can check out the story for Pascal Siakam.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. The post pairing, Barnes playing alongside Pirtle. And it's MP in at the point. And for the Pacers, Neesmith on the wing. He's paired with Mathurin. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. In the corner, Barrett with it. Toronto working the ball around now. Kicks it out to MP. And the three ball is good.
No hesitation at all there. MP rose up with confidence.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That's good from Barnes on the assist by MP.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax, but right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Bangs home the trifecta. Lloyd. Got 6.
Hey, everybody's got a 3-shot now. MP's is looking really nice.
Pass to Siakam. They set the screen. Off target from three-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here is MP. Pirtle sets the pick for MP. Pirtle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Pirtle is a massive guy, somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Not the best.
So now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. To the wing right side. And here's MP for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Lloyd's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain it.
Siakam and Jackson make up the inside pair. McConnell and Nembhard at guard. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pacers 5. Shot clock at 5. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Indiana again missing.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
It's Nembhard on the wing, quickly covering. Nembhard the pass to Walker. Nice D from Barrett.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And another of these young, talented players out of Canada, R.J. Barrett, is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
McConnell kicks to Jackson. Jackson with the screen. Siakam, right side. It's Nembhard on the wing. And that time, also a missed shot. Toronto's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And that one's good, boy.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the Pacers call time here. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Kevin?
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Huff's checked in. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Jarris Walker. Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Halliburton, that's good. Halliburton's got his second bucket tonight.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by the Raptors.
MP passes to Barnes. And here's MP for three. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists tonight. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Mathurin passes to Huff. It's Nembhard on the wing. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Halliburton passes to Huff. Outside Mathurin. It's good from long range. Mathurin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Quickly finds MP. Another miss by MP. Now Nembhard. 1 second left. And Mathurin with the layup. Mathurin's got 5.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's Toronto holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're starting the show with? Wow, you guys are good. Time for the power rankings. And when we're talking about the power rankings, I always like to hand it over to the most powerful person here at the table.
Well, thank you, Ernie. It's my pleasure to...
Easy, fella. Simmer down. He's just playing. Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Raptors.
They did their home.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. And checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. R.J. Barrett is out there with MP. And it's Pirtle in at the center position. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes.
First team foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Mathurin. He's got 5. Halliburton up top, covered by MP. Siakam outside. Pocket 6. And the Pacers another 3.
D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton outside. And stolen by MP. Takes it inside. Shoots. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
Halliburton with it. Now defended by MP. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Pass to Nesmith. Siakam outside. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Barrett. The Raptors have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And here's MP for 3. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 7 points for the quarter.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Siakam not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Down low. Crafty move, and it's Barnes getting it to go. Barnes has got 10 points in the game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update, Allie.
Thanks a lot. Pacers are all about winning. And Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
You look back on Pascal Siakam's career, you know, he came in a bit raw, actually quite raw as a rookie, but he never stopped working on his game, adding to it. A real development success story and a model for any young, aspiring pro player.
Walker's checked in for Indiana. The Raptors. Furphy's checked in, and the Raptors also making a change. MP's checked in for Walter. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Will it go? And he sinks the layup.
Man, it takes a lot of determination from McConnell to get that hoop inside. TJ is never short on confidence or nerves, though, that's for sure.
Inside. Amu Kalashvili passes to Quickly.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's MP making things happen for Toronto. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. McConnell and Nembhard had gone. Siakam and Jackson make up the inside pair. And it's Walker in at the small forward. That's the Pacers' 5. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Raptors?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Nembhard for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time for Walker. Nembhard's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Pacers. MP deciding where to go with it. Raptors moving the ball around. The shot by Murray Boyles, no good. And Indiana shooting reasonably well, 45%. Here's McConnell, and the layup is good.
Boy, how about McConnell right there? TJ was just not going to be denied in the paint.
To the paint. Dick passes to Lloyd. Back to Dick. Over Walker. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Dick's got his first bucket of the night.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Nembhard, the pass to Jackson. From deep, Walker. Rebound by the Raptors. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game is the first and last of their homestand. From outside the arc, Boyd can't hit. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. McConnell against MP. Siakam passes to Jackson. That one's not going to go. The Raptors have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. It's Dick on the wing. Pass to Murray Boyles. Back to MP. Sinks the triple. Boyd's got 13 points in the second half.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Siakam. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Raptors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Oh, and here comes Walker all alone, and Walker throws it down.
Let's rewind back to that steal by McConnell, though. I mean, that was a heck of a play to get the fast break started.
Dick passes to MP. Off target from outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pacers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Spins. Siakam for 3. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. Toronto shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. And that one's good. Mamukelashvili.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
McConnell kicks to Jackson. Walker in the post. The layup off target.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Raptors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Puffs jacked in. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Jarris Walker. Aaron Nesmith is jacked in for Andrew Nembhard. Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell.
When Siakam catches fire, he's hard to extinguish. I mean, his hot streaks go real hot.
Inside, Here's Quickly. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And here is MP. The tray. Drills it from outside.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And so Toronto takes this, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
Great scoring effort from you tonight, MP, as you top 30 points in a win. Watching you play, it looked like this wasn't just any old win for you.
These are the nights you live for, Dominic. Your shots are dropping, teammates right there with you, fighting every step of the way. This is what you think every night's gonna be like when you're a kid dreaming about making it to the league. So I make sure to appreciate every game when my reality matches my dreams.
Great, MP. Thank you.
I appreciate you believing in me, Dominic.
Back to you, Kevin.
Good stuff, Dominic. Thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Allie LaForce,
All right, listen up. I know you're carrying a big load for being a rookie, but we need you to step up tonight. With 2 starters out, we're going to have to lean on you even more.
Yeah, whatever we need, Coach. I got you. I got us.
Good. You might have to play the entire game. Our depth is taking a big hit here.
Yeah, don't trip, Coach. I'm only 19. In Europe, conditioning is everything, so I'm actually built for this.
Good. And, man, I remember being your age. Now I have to ice my knees after...
Look for MP to play heavy minutes tonight as his team deals with injuries to 2 of its starters. And I spoke with MP prior to tip-off, and all he had to tell me was, next man up.
your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text the word Raptors along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond immediately. We are looking forward to seeing you at the next Raptors home game. And as a reward for attending, everyone will be getting a deck on our Northside Crew Trading Card.
And folks, we hope you'll join us for our next fan appreciation giveaway. Up next, magnetic schedules. Keep track of all Raptors games right on your refrigerator.
Welcome, everyone. Glad to have you with us for this NBA Cup action. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. And a total of 6 players out of action for tonight on the injured list.
A half dozen scratches from the game. A lot of players stuck watching from the bench.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Trae Young. Marvin Bagley is out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Champagnie at the power forward position. And for the Raptors, R.J. Barrett out there with MP. Then it's Grady Dick. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Abaji in at the 4. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. Well, you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
And MP said he wanted to outplay every player in his rookie class. Easy to say, much harder to do.
In terms of rookies, MP is up there in talent, and we've seen flashes of it. I think he's had a good year. I wouldn't call it great quite yet. There's some room for improvement for MP. But honestly, guys, that's all rookies at this point of their careers.
Pass to Abaji. MP looking around. Down low. Goes back up. And the basket by Abaji.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Young, the pass to Bagley. To the paint. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, such a good athlete. Johnson rises to the 10 with ease.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. You know, as we watch Grady Dick, what stands out about his game, Tim?
Well, Brian, it's the way he moves off the ball. He will keep defenses occupied, cutting and coming off screens, and he has the size to get his shot off over even the most hotly contested defender.
Here's Champagnie, following the bucket by the Raptors. Outside Bagley. Young from long range. Sinks it from distance. Young's got his second bucket on the night.
And Young is at his best when he's hunting shots, especially when he's firing off the catch.
MP, the pass to Pirtle. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Young from long range. And again, Washington with a triple. Here's Lloyd. And on offense, he's been a force, scoring over 30 a game. Inside. Pirtle with the bucket. And that's now 8 points for Jakob Pirtle.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Outside Johnson. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good. Whitmore.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Washington leading by 3. Outside Bagley. Bagley sets a screen. Young from long range. Toronto grabs the miss. Man, they've been quite a team to watch this season. Check out this stat. Their point differential, +12 this season.
I mean, you got to go back to the early 70s Lakers, Bucks, and the 95-96 Bulls teams to compare what this group has accomplished this season. This team has the makings of one of the most dominant seasons we've ever seen.
Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And Young is a terrific decision maker in the two-man game. He knows when to pass and when to call his own number.
Pass to Abaji. Back to MP. Toronto passing it around. Outside Dick. Here's Lloyd. To the middle. Here's Barrett. Outside Dick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the triple.
And I love Dick's aggressive mindset. I mean, this is how lethal he can be catching and firing.
And Washington has possession. This game against Toronto is the first time they've met this year.
These teams split the season series last year, neither making an impact in the conference overall.
Pass to Lloyd. Shoots over Johnson. And MP with a basket on the assist by Dick.
Well, some guys can get a little caught up in that mid-range, but not MP.
Young against Barrett. Young, the pass to Johnson. And it's all from three-point range. From deep, MP. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
It just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Raptors leading by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And so in the game for Washington, they've got Chris Middleton. Johnson is out there with Carlton Carrington. And it's Gill in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, the Wizards stacking talented young players and draft assets. Not only that, they'll have a ton of cap space next season, which they will likely not use to sign a star free agent, but rather to absorb contracts in exchange for, you guessed it, more draft picks. This front office is continuing to think long-term, guys.
Priority straight. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Washington with the ball, following the three-point basket by Toronto. Johnson with a bucket.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
And the Raptors with some changes. Dick, he's checked in for Battle, and it's R.J. Barrett in for Walter. And Washington making a change here. On the wing quickly. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Middleton. And here's Young. This one for 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Wow, great equalizer there from Young. He has the answer for that 3.
To the inside. Quickly, outside. From deep, MP. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. The Wizards trail by 3. No good that time. Good work defensively by Dick. For Toronto, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Quickly finds MP. Oh, a silky 3 from MP.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
A huge part of the Milwaukee Bucks 2021 championship run, Chris Middleton.
Yeah, he averaged 24 points a game during those playoffs, BA. And his injury the following year was a big reason the Bucks didn't repeat. Middleton, at his all-star peak, was something special.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keith. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Some changes for Toronto. Pirtle comes in for Mamukelashvili. And Abaji subbed in for Quickly. And then for Washington, Bagley's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Johnson in for Carrington. Now here's Young. He's got 11. Outside Whitmore. The jump hook. Young misses.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
MP with the dime.
And Young has got the ball here for Washington. 11-point game. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Let's call it what it was. They got overwhelmed. The matchups were just not in their favor.
Johnson against MP. Johnson passes to Young. And again, Washington, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Raptors lead by 15. MP with it. Guarded now by Whitmore. And the basket by Abaji.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Washington has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. MP really making a difference here.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
Here's a look at the current NBA Cup standings for you, right in the middle of group play.
Yeah, and at this juncture, you can't win the NBA Cup. Well, you can certainly lose it. Lots of teams are close to being eliminated. This is just such a fun competition.
Here's Whitmore. 9 points in his last outing. Young, the pass to Johnson. Here's Whitmore. Just 5 on the clock. Washington again can't hit.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Sinks the tray. MP's got 17.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
And here's Young. 17 points for him. Last game against the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Outside Whitmore. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
From deep, MP. And the Raptors, another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Raptors. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
MP has been impressive in this one, to say the least.
One guy stands out so far tonight, and you know who it is. MP is calling for the ball every trip up the floor and showing what he's capable of.
Huge first half. We'll see if they keep going to him, which seems like a wise choice. Next on the docket, power rankings. Fellas, let's see which teams are jostling for those top spots.
Checking out Toronto. Season is young, but they're coming up. A great team that still has room for improvement, man.
You just hope they can maintain this level of play all season long. They've been a fun team to watch.
Indeed.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
We've got Jakob Pertl. MP is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then it's Grady Dick, and it's Abaji in at the four-man position. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Washington's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Young, the pass to Johnson. Young with a screen on MP. Beyond the arc. Young can't hit. Toronto leading by 22. Pass to MP. Here's Abaji. The rebound by the Wizards. Well, they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Johnson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. MP, the pass to Abaji. Kicks it out to MP. Jacks up a 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Let's look at the best shooting teams in the association. Number 1, the Raptors.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
Well, Tim, you hear about the move to positionless basketball. The Raptors are well equipped.
Yeah, they are loaded with athletic wings and interchangeable pieces, which gives them a high level of versatility.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Back to you.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie. Here's Abaji. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Lloyd's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer. The kick out to Young. Nails it from beyond the arc. Young's got 14 points for the game.
Well, Trae Young is one of the most productive guards in this league, and he knows his team is counting on him to have nights just like this.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's Young. 14 points for him. 1:57 left in the third. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. Down low. Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Abaji. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Agbaji's got 4 points now in the quarter. A minute 35 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Champagnie. Outside Young. Bagley, a screen on Barrett. Young can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Abaji, pass to Barrett. From deep, MP. Rebound, Washington. Champagnie's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's going for the lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Here's Lloyd. He has 29 now. Pass to Abaji. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
They continue to feed the hot hand, and this kid is putting in work.
The Wizards have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Johnson. It's rebounded by Barrett.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Toronto passing it around. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot's good by Lloyd.
But we've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Here's Young. 14 points for him. Bagley, a screen on Barrett. Young way outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And as we conclude the third... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for the Wizards, Johnson is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Carlton Carrington. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Gill in at center, filling out the middle.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Outside Johnson. Middleton up top. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Pass to Battle, puts up a three. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
To the paint. Here's Young. Drops in the layup for 2. Young's got 19 points.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
To the middle. Here's Mamukelashvili. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, this is the third season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid.
Bagley's checked in for Gill. Second free throw, no good. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort, but also be a switchability in the modern game.
And again for 3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Three-pointer is up. Middleton quickly with a rebound. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. And that'll be their second of 4 total games at home. Connects again from distance.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Here's Young. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Toronto has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Back to Quickly. Pass to Battle. Now here's MP. Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Here's Walter, covered by Carrington. From deep, MP. And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And 15 threes for MP, passing Klay Thompson's record from 2018. Just a privilege to witness it.
The Raptors making a switch here. Mobo's checked in, and then for Washington, Champagnie. He's checked in for Middleton. Whitmore comes in for Johnson, and it's Johnson in for Carrington. Tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
1:56 left in the game. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Quickly. And here's MP from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Lloyd's got 52 points.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Outside Whitmore. Gets the 3-ball to go.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Raptors.
And the disparity in the talent, and again!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Yeah, when you talk about absolutely thrilling your fan base, MP has done it. I mean, who knows if this franchise record will ever be broken?
From outside the arc. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Great job by MP there, staying ready, making himself a threat off the ball.
Young finds Johnson. Bagley, a screen on MP. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
From deep, MP. Oh, connects again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Outside Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And that's what you get with Johnson. He is always hunting for good looks.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Back to MP from behind the arc. Rebounded by Champagny. Now Young. No problem for Toronto as they get the win. And they picked up their second win in the group stage of the NBA Cup.
Well, that moves them to 2-1 during group play. And by avoiding that second loss, they put themselves in a good position to advance to the next round.
Now over to Dominic Hamill.
I know you must be exhausted after playing the full 48 tonight, but talk about what it took to win.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. I'm not going to hold you, Dom. Plenty of time to rest now, though. The important thing is we got the win. It's next man up. When someone goes down, the rest of us got their back.
Appreciate you talking to us. All right. Over to you, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Dom.
Ms. Harkin.
Thank you. Congratulations on this incredible record, MP. The most three-pointers ever made in a single game. When you made the shot to set the record, what went through your head?
I was thinking if I don't get back on defense, coach is going to sub me out. That's a joke. I don't know. I try not to think much when I'm shooting. Once the game is over, then it's easier to reflect on everyone who played a part in putting me in this position. Coaches, teammates, opponents.
Opponents?
Yeah, opponents for sure. Every player has nights coming up when they lose and they just, they can't sleep. So you find a 24-hour gym and you get to work, promising yourself you'll do better. All that adds up to the kind of night you saw tonight.
Thank you, MP.
Yeah.
Right here. MP!
Hey, my guy MP out here breaking the game, man. Look at all those threes you shot tonight. Hey, I'm gonna have to beat that record now. Man, congrats though, man. Enjoy this moment.
That's what?
Hey, need some help?
Like those kicks, MP?
MP, what's up, man? I'm Chris Matthews. Welcome to the Art of Shooting.
Hey, what's good, Chris? So my agent tells me you're the GOAT when it comes to doctoring a bad shot.
Well, you understand it. If you want to learn how to get to your spots and be money once you get there, I'm your guy. I can even help you improve your hook shot down low, if that's what you're into.
Hey, that's what's up.
There he is, the hardest working man in the NBA. We've got a shooter in the house. Outstanding, bro.
Good, MP.
Be here next month. It's that huge. Make sure to be here on our next basketball game. The first 10,000 fans attended. Your very own Toronto Raptors Meltdown. The National Basketball Association and the Toronto Raptors are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, or entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the government, security, or arena staff.
Coming up next, the Nets taking on the Raptors. For the Brooklyn Nets, kind of a seesaw affair over the last 10 games. But this team feels they are better than a 500 team. They look to tip that balance with a win here. Raptors, Nets, coming up next, right after this. It's an exciting Sunday night edition. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Michael Porter Jr.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Thomas on the wing. He's joined by Porter. Then there's Demon, and it's Wolf in at the 4. And for the Raptors, the post pairing, Barnes playing alongside Pirtle. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. And it's Lloyd in at the point. Time to take things across the court to hear once again about MP's historic night.
He had a flat-out insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in the game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world. And it was so much fun to watch, guys."
It was a lot of fun to watch. Thank you.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Doris, as we get deeper into this schedule now, the NBA picture is starting to develop.
Kev, I love it because the intensity around the league is starting to tick up just a notch. You've got the teams that are very much hitting their stride and the others that are still trying to figure out, hey, what's working for us and what isn't working for us.
Pirtle kicks to MP. Ingram passes to Barrett. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Over in the corner, Barnes. Here's Lloyd. Rebounded by the Nets.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Here's Wolf. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. 5 to shoot. They now take the lead.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
A 3 ball. And MP with the basket on the assist by Barrett. Lloyd's got 9.
How about 3 or 4 up the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And when it comes to R.J. Barrett, what do you think, Doris, about his development?
Well, we know he's got a scorer's mindset, and he's excellent off the dribble. The key for his growth is just he's got to become a consistent shot maker from deep.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And they pick up 2.
We know Scotty Barnes will embrace the physicality. That score is about concentration.
Pass to Wolf.
2 minutes left in the first.
Here's Demon. Covered by MP. Thomas against Barrett. Thomas, no luck. Toronto leading by 4. Bobbed up there for Barnes. They swipe it. Pirtle against Thomas. From downtown. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Raptors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Lloyd can't hit. Nets trail by 4. It's Porter outside. Brownie, great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets
always the result of that extra effort.
And it's a completely new group for Toronto. Both teams making substitutions here. Toronto's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. MP out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then it's Barrett. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Ingram in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Boy, how about that range from R.J. Barrett? Wow.
To Demon. It's Thomas on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. From about 19 feet, and he gets the jumper to drop. Thomas got his first basket of the night.
That's just a bailout shot by Thomas. He enjoys breaking the defensive spirit.
Ingram kicks to MP. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Now here's Porter. He's got 11. Pass to Wolf. Now Thomas beyond the arc. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. MP outside. And here's Barrett. A 3 from MP. Thomas grabs the rebound.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Poeltl finds MP. Here's Ingram. Quickly, that's for 2. A nice jump shot from the top of the key. Quickly's got 7 points for the quarter. And so it's Toronto in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
When I look at the Nets, they're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent. Feels like they're still constructing this roster. We'll see what they look like by the end of the year.
And so, thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Nets. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Starting off the second half, here's Jordi Fernandez's 5. Guard spots filled by Demon and Thomas. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Clowney in at the 5 spot. Nets trail by 8. You know, Greg, you could argue the Nets kind of overachieved last season under first-year head coach Jordi Fernandez.
Yeah, only the 6th worst record last season. The defense was halfway decent, but they understand some patience is required in a rebuild.
Boyd can't hit. Net shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all.
And easy to understand why many believe Porter is the complete package. Skilled at making the correct pass.
To the left side wing. A 3 from MP. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Clowney. And here's Porter. He's covered by Ingram. Here's Wolf. He has 7, 4 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Nice D from Barrett.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Back to MP. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's a 12-point Raptor lead.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Porter, bounce pass. Pass to Clowley. To the inside. Demon, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, Pierre.
Sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group. Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting to bounce power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
It's time for your
And the Raptors with some changes. Mamu Pelishvili is checked in. For Zaire Williams. And the Nets with possession here. It's a 14-point game. Thomas kicks to Porter. Back to Thomas. This one for 3. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got his 4th rebound in this one. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Barrett is out there with MP. And it's Pirtle in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Demon, covered by MP. Here's Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Ingram.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
MP. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. And that's now 28 points for MP.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
Pass to Porter. To the middle. Here's Demon. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Now Pirtle. MP. Pops in the layup for 2. Lloyd's got 7 points for the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Work hard by MP, going through contact there and converting.
And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
The shot by Williams, no good. Raptors leading by 22.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go on the record books as a gaudy win
for the Raptors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them, it was the efficiency with which he did it.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
There's a good screen and a wide open look for Porter. And again, no good by Brooklyn. MP outside. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but we have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana. Jennifer?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with MP, the star tonight who broke the 30-point mark in the win. How did you balance knowing when to get your teammates going versus when it's time to look for your own shot?
Oh, the game is going to let you know. It has its own rhythm to it, a sort of flow. If you stay within the flow, you get a feel when to pass, when to shoot. The right play early on in the game may not necessarily be the right play at the end of the game. The game tells you. You just got to listen.
Back to you, Kevin.
Jennifer, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Hey, my guy.
I saw your report on shooting guards this morning. The one, I'm concerned. You're focusing on the small programs.
It's awesome to have eyes on people that could go under the radar, but 4 or 5 of the guys are listed as less than 100 fans in the crowd.
What's the point? I mean, that's not a metric that we want to do.
Sure. No one's watching, so who's your focus?
I don't know if that's true.
Imagine if hundreds of people could hear us talk. You'd be nervous, it'd be hard to think of what to say next.
In 2021, there were 109 international players on the NBA roster.
Pretty close to 20%.
Canada, Australia, France, and Germany.
Simply go to our site or visit your nearest ticket booth to secure yours today. The National Basketball Association and the Charlotte Hornets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court, or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violation of these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Charlotte, who wants the Hornets beat down? This be one of the first 10,000 fans through the doors, and our next giveaway game to claim yours. Wagon Town Day is on its way, fans. Join us at our next home game, and you'll receive a Hugo Wagon Town that you can wave.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. You take a look at the Raptors. Early on, they've got the third best record. And, of course, the Hornets, well, they haven't had the season they wanted so far. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle. MP is out there with R.J. Barrett. And it's Dick in at the small forward position. And for Charlotte, Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. Well, Clark, in Game 2 of the back-to-backs, players have to be running more on adrenaline than rest.
Clearly there's some fatigue that comes into play, especially for your heavy-minute players. That's why your reserve players, the guys on the bench, are so important. Because in back-to-back situations, adrenaline's not enough to overcome fatigue.
Now here's Ball, and he banks in the layup.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time, working hard to find a way to get that shot off.
Barrett passes to MP. It's Barnes on the wing. Back to MP. The 3 hits the trifecta. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant,
Early in the morning, rising
chest.